Testing 1 2 1 2.
Oh, I'm sure. They can find one right now, sir.
Good afternoon, Bahamas. We are live in Pompey Square for the start of the 2023 International Jazz Day celebrations, a collaborative effort of the Bahamas National Commission, the Ministry of Education and Technical and Vocational Training, and the Ministry of Tourism, Investments and Aviation. Today we will be celebrating two of our honorees as we are under the theme Passing the Baton. Mr. Adrian D. Aguilar and his mentee, Mr. Gifton Jellin, are our honorees as we are on the road to 50. We're about to start our opening ceremony. We already have the Bahamas Music Masters Band that is coming in, and we'll have a performance by C.R. Walker Melodic Voices, the International Dance Council, Nassau section, a special performance by the 2023 honorees, and then we go into a concert from 5 to 8 where we will have various jazz artists such as the Jazz Cats and vice versa, Chris Justillion and the University of the Bahamas Band, the Montague Quartet, and many others. Please come on down to this free concert as we celebrate jazz in the Bahamas.
of your bearing, pledged to excel through love and unity, pressing onward, march together to the common loftier goal. Steady summer, though the weather as the wide and treacherous shore. Lift up your head to the rising sun. Your goal, march on, Bahamas.
You may be seated. Bishop Trent and Bishop Ross Davis now for prayers over our 223 International Jazz Day events.
Thank you so much, Madam Moderator, and good afternoon, everyone. Shall we bow our heads in a word of prayer? Father, we thank you on this International Jazz Day at this beautiful opening ceremony. We thank you for the privilege to live in the most beautiful country in the world, the Bahamas. And as we share this music today, we're grateful for the presence of our acting Prime Minister and all those in authority over us. Bless these musicians as they play collectively and individually to the glory of God.
Gracious Father, it is in heaven that music is first mentioned. You created it, and so here we are enjoying it and making the best out of it. And Lord, as we now come to hear music from our people that has been lifting the hearts of people over the years, those who have come to our shore, and those who live here, grant, O Lord, that today again your Spirit will be with us. And not only will we be inspired, but we will cause your heart to be gladdened. Again, we thank you for the organizers of this great event. Thank you, Lord, for the thing that you put in their heart to continue. And all, O Lord, who will be honored, we ask that you will give them grace to run the race. Again, we thank you and we bless you. And we say amen together.
Amen.
Thank you. You know, the theme this year is passing the baton. And certainly that is a true example of the baton being passed on. Madam Acting Prime Minister, welcome. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, another year, 2023, and we welcome you to the 2023 International Jazz Day, UNESCO sponsored. Cities all over the world today is celebrating International Jazz Day. The Bahamas is no different. We have started off with the Music Masters Marching Band as they marched from Rawson Square here to Pompeii. And now we move on to a baton receiver in the person of Trent Davis, who will be our opening number today. Trent Davis.
Thank you so much. Today I'm going to play in a jazz style a piece written by Jerome Kern and Oscar Hammerstein entitled All the Things You Are.
Thank you so much, Bishop Trent, the baton receiver. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, our next presentation is a dance one, International Dance Council. And I've been advised that today is also International Dance Day. And the baton passer in this instance has been dancing from I was a little girl. That's been quite a while. And we are very honored to know that she is also passing her beautiful dance music or dance steps and movements onto another group of young people. And we see them here today. Dance Selection, International Dance Council, Nassau Section. Ladies and gentlemen, let's receive them. Trying to see who's here.
Come sit down if you want to.
I want to keep moving because
Now this song is for all of us men. The men. You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that hit hard to get. Gotta give you a hard way to go. Yeah. Well, I got a story to tell for those of you who wanna hear it. And even for those of you who don't.
sorry. That was the dance troupe, International Dance Council of the Bahamas. Let's hear it again for them. We saw them last year as well, and they were equally as good. Tonight, this evening, an introduction to another group in a moment. But I'm going to call on the permanent secretary at the Ministry of Education to introduce our guest speaker at this time, Mrs. Lorraine Simonet Ambrista.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. To our esteemed Acting Prime Minister, the Honorable Glenys Hanna Martin, to our Ministers of Religion, Bishop Ross and Bishop Trent Davis, to other distinguished officials in the audience, to our Secretary General of UNESCO, Ms. Deidre Bevans, to all of our musicians who have been so kind to donate their time, to all of our young people who have come out in support of this excellent initiative, I say good afternoon. Of course, the Acting Prime Minister really needs no introduction. She is a promoter and encourager of all things cultural and of all things Bahamian. And so since she has joined the Ministry of Education and Technical and Vocational Training, she's been a huge supporter of UNESCO and all of UNESCO's activities. And so we have just been so blessed to have her in our presence. And we thank her for coming. And I'd like for you now to join me in welcoming to the podium the Honorable Prime Minister, Glenys Hanna Martin.
Good afternoon. Another year of celebration. I want to adopt the protocol that's been established. But I want to take this opportunity to thank the musicians of the world, and especially our homegrown musicians who have shared their gift with us over the generations and continue to do so even now. These artists, musicians, have made our lives more rich, more joyful, more enjoyable, because they say music is indeed the food of love. And this is so true. It communicates to our hearts and our souls, stirs within us, enlivens and awakens us, brings us solace and comfort. We need more music in our lives and in the world, and definitely in this country. We need more music in the school curriculum, and that is what we are working on as we speak, so that our young, talented students, our young people, can have powerful avenues of expression and begin to spread that joy with the rest of us in the world. I want to thank the organizers, our Secretary General, Ms. Bevans, Permanent Secretary, the Ministry of Tourism, Investments and Aviation, who are partial sponsors of this event, and all who have participated to make this another year of joy in our capital. As pointed out, this day is celebrated worldwide, and we have kept the tradition alive in our own country. I'm looking forward to the performers, and I see the list here. We have Philip Bowe, the Montague Quartet, Brown Eyes and the Just Us Band, Pat Carey, one of my favorites, and the Legacy Band, Teddy Russell and the Blue Marlin School of Music, the Bahamas Youth Orchestra, Encore the Band, Chris Justilian, another one of my favorites, and the UB Gumbe Ensemble, Freddie Munnings Jr., and the Jazz Cats. Now, I know that the theme is passing on the baton, and today, this year's annual Jazz Festival is honoring two people. One is Adrian D'Aguilar, and the other is Mr. Givton Jellin. Now, anyone who knows of Adrian D'Aguilar knows that he has, throughout his entire life, not only kept jazz alive in our country, but he has encouraged, supported, incentivized young musicians over many, many years. And he's a brilliant musician. And I so appreciate being in his midst when he is performing, because it's a joy. But one of his proteges is Mr. Gifton Jellin, a young man from the Anglican constituency originally, I will just say, who himself is a brilliant young artist who is performing internationally and making waves. And it speaks volumes as to the capacity and potentiality of our people. And he has exhibited that. And so I believe they wish those two musicians to come up. Where's Miss Bevans? You all right? Good to see you, man. Now, listen. This is a wonderful celebration of these two gentlemen here. One young and one not so young. Sorry about that. But you are seeing here this combo. This is a brilliant mix. And I look forward to their performance today. We are in for a treat. I think we're being televised live. The nation is in for a treat to see these two men. But I know, I can tell you, Mr. D'Aguilar has been, if I may be so presumptuous, a great support to this young man, beyond support. I don't think the word describes the embracing that he has done of the career of this young man and his ascension into the world. And he has done so with such grace and brilliance. And so, here we are. Thank you. I know my words have fallen short because these are two powerhouses. But when they perform, you'll see. The music will speak for it. And so this here is for Mr. Adrian D'Aguilar. For it says the Bahamas National Commission for UNESCO salutes him for his outstanding contribution to the music industry and mentoring our youth, and for bringing so much joy to our lives over the many years. International Jazz Day, the Bahamas, April 29th, 2023. And we have, this is the baton now. This is the young one coming up. You coming? He don't want to part with that trumpet. Yes, good to see you. And this says UNESCO, the Bahamas National Commission. The Bahamas National Commission for UNESCO salutes Mr. Gifton Jellin, a rising star in the music industry. And that is not just in the Bahamas. This is a global talent that we see here. He's out there. International Jazz Day, the Bahamas, April 29th, 2023. And can I just say, I am very proud of this young man. Thank you. So as I leave this podium, I just want to end by saying that I think we're in for a treat today. It's a free concert. We're in Pompey Square. For all those in New Providence who want to have a treat that is beyond words and speaks only to music, come out as soon as you can, because this is going to be a wonderful event, music event. Thank you, everyone. Let the world have more music. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Education. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get to our honorees, we have a musical tribute from the Overdose, they're called, Melodic Overdose Pop Band, products of the C.R. Walker Senior High School. Let's welcome them. They're already on stage. small technical difficulty here. And today, as we experience the International Jazz Day 223 version, you will see an acclaimed number of Bahamian young artists and educators. They will all be presenting their selections here this afternoon. And I think that we're ready to go with the C.R. Walker Band. Let's hear it from them.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I've longed for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I've longed for, all I worship and adore. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I've longed for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Thank you so very much. Let's hear it again for those brave soldiers. Melodic overdose. Sierra Walker, I've heard them before. They can play. And this year, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Bahamas, we are thrilled that we're able to share our love for jazz to the world and that all Bahamians under the sound of these instruments, vocal or otherwise, will enjoy and later reflect on this expansive identity in a very, very special way. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a selection by our 223 honorees, Adrian Diagula and Gibaton Jalen. I think I called his name correctly. Let's hear it for them. Yes, it is what we're talking about. You know, it's been said that International Jazz Day unites people across the globe, and that jazz has always been, quote, about expanding boundaries, inspiring musicians toward the future and its infinite possibilities. And we saw that just now. And we saw why these young men are our honorees today. Let's hear it again for them. In our vote of thanks for this section of the program today, I'm going to call on Deidre Bevan, Secretary General, Bahamas Commission on UNESCO, to do that for us. Ms. Bevans.
Good afternoon. We are on the road to 50, and we just saw a good demonstration of that, looking at our past, our present, and our future with our honorees. When I was a teacher, we would close the school day with a prayer that begins, "Now the day is over, night is drawing nigh." But let me say to you that although the night draws nigh, we've just begun the celebration, and we want you to stay tuned for part two. First of all, I would like to express appreciation to the two ministers who helped to make this event possible today. The Honorable Glennis Hannah Martin, the Minister of Education and Technical and Vocational Training, and our Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Tourism, Investments and Aviation, the Honorable Chester Cooper, in his absence. Let's still give him a round of applause. Without your agreement and financial support, we would not be here today. Now, let me tell you something about Minister Hannah Martin. She is a hands-on minister. So every now and then during the planning process, she would check in to make sure that everything was going in the right direction. And from tourism, the DPN designated Ms. Karen Cooper, an executive director, to coordinate the support of the Ministry of Tourism, Investments, and Aviation in the planning and execution of the event. Many thanks to our Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education and Technical and Vocational Training, Mrs. Lorraine Simonet Ambrista, who assisted by offering advice and made sure we had what was needed in a timely manner. Despite her busy schedule, no matter what time of the day or night I called her, she always made herself available. Thank you, PS, and what a wonderful introduction of our minister. The Ministry of Tourism, Investments, and Aviation's team, we show appreciation to our Protocol Officer, Diane Clark, Nikki Simmons, the General Manager, and Ms. Kelly Thurston, the Manager, who was so strategic in helping us to plan this event last year. We requested her support again. Thank you very much, Ms. Kelly Thurston. Ms. Pamela Burnside, the president of Creative Nassau, assisted us in promoting the event. In 2014, Mrs. Burnside was a part of a team that led a charge to UNESCO, and they were declared, Nassau was declared a creative city of crafts and folk art. And some of the vendors who are part of Creative Nassau, you would see them with their stalls on display, so we encourage you to support them. Mr. Byron Thompson and the communications team, along with ZNS, for covering this event. We are live on ZNS and also live streaming on the Ministry of Education and Technical and Vocational Training's Facebook page. Mr. Thompson wears many hats. He is also an artist, and today you are in for a treat. His band, the Montague Quartet, will be performing during the concert segment. Bishops Ross and Trent Davis for the inspiring prayer. Thank you, sirs. The talented students of C.R. Walker Senior High Melodic Overdose Pop Band, along with their instructor, Miss Johnson. Thanks also to ADE Perlene Baker and Ms. Sandra Simon, who helped to coordinate their appearance. And of course, their proud principal, Mrs. Princess Fox, who readily agreed for the students to perform. Dr. Ann and Henry Higgins and the dancers of the International Dance Council Nassau section, who are a partner of UNESCO. Dr. Higgins is always ready whenever we call on her for support, so we thank you. And what can we say about the Bahamas Music Masters Band? Talent at its finest. Let's give them a round of applause. Superintendent Theodore Campbell and directors Ariba Ambrose and Ryan Pratt keep pouring into our youth. They are indeed the future, and you're about to hear from them again. Our 2023 honorees, Adrian de Eigler and Gifton Jellin. Gifton came in all the way from New York. He's a rising star. He's famous now, but he came home, and let me tell you something about him, about to talk his business. Many times when we go to bring people in, they ask for this, and they ask for that, and they ask for the next, which they are entitled to if they want to. The only thing Gifton asked us to do was to provide his airfare. Give this young man a round of applause. Adrian, you have mentored so many, and I can only imagine how rewarding it is for you to see your mentee Gifton make a name for himself all around the world. Gifton, you serve as a model of inspiration to young people, as your life demonstrates that anything that you put your mind to is possible. So young people, I want you to hear that anything that you put your mind to is possible, no matter what your circumstances. As we are on the road to celebrating 50 years as an independent nation, you represent our past, our present, and our future. We salute you. Naomi Taylor Crawford, a diamond in the rough. When I asked you 4 years ago to assist in planning International Jazz Day, you readily agreed. We had to divert from what we had planned because COVID-19 shut everything down. But we ended up having a virtual celebration in 2020 and 2021. And even with the virtual celebration, the same dedication that she would have committed to a face-to-face presentation was done for the virtual presentation. So I thank you for your planning of the concert with professionalism, and you readily assisted wherever else you were needed. Attendees, an exciting concert is planned, so please remain and enjoy. Thank you, Naomi, for your dedication and your spirit of excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, Naomi and her husband Clinton were with us celebrating International Jazz Day almost from the inception of our celebrations in the Bahamas, and have performed every year since then. The first year, we didn't even have a stipend to offer performers, but entertainers, but all of them performed willingly. Chris Justilian at that time was the architect of the jazz concert. And so he can also attest to how far we've come since 2014, celebrating Jazz Day. Thank you, Chris. I also salute you for your commitment. Lastly, to the legendary Claudette Allens, also known as Cookie. We could not have selected a more suitable person as our mistress of ceremonies, who has an appreciation for what artists have experienced and strides they made on the road to 50. Thank you for a phenomenal job so far, and I'm certain the best is yet to come during the concert. As I said, the Bahamas Music Masters Band will close out this session with a medley, but before they come, I would just like to present a token to just a few people. Minister, we have a talented teacher at Government High, Miss Storr, and she makes all kind of trinkets, and she was able to take the logos that we have and put them on some memorabilia, which we will also have some giveaways during the concert segment. So, Minister, I'd like you to come as we present you with this token to remember International Jazz Day 2023. Yes, you can. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Permanent Secretary Lorraine Simonette Ambrista. P.S. You know we can't leave you out. Just one of the bags. Mhm. Thank you, P.S. Okay, thank you. All right. And when we were at World Poetry Day, this individual said to me, I love music. Anything with music, I like to be there. So I'd like to call the acting director of education, Mrs. Dominique McCartney Russell, so that we can give her a token. She is a music lover, a music dancer, a music celebrator. Our acting director looks like she's ready to perform. Thank you, ma'am. And our 2020 honorees, we won't forget you, Mr. Diagla, Adrian Diagla. He's gone somewhere? Okay. And Mr. Gifton Jellin, so that you can remember of when we decided to honor you. More gifts.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And if you want some more treats, our MC has a few in a bag that she can pull out, but you're going to have to qualify to get it. I just saw Miss Rosemary Hannah. Thank you for coming. She's always with us posting pictures. And I see our 2015 International Jazz Day honoree, Duke Errol Strawn. Wave at us, Duke. Celebrating with us today. Welcome and thank you, and all of you who took time out to come and celebrate with us. And now, the Bahamas Music Masters Band will close out the segment. Please welcome them.
Bahamas Music Masters. They marched on, and now they're marching on. Beautiful melodic sounds. Yes. Beautiful music. A wonderful group of young people. Thank you so much for your music, beautiful music on this International Jazz Day. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move into the second segment of our evening or our afternoon. But before we do that, I want to give out some prizes. So, I'm going to ask a question. If you think you have the answer, you can raise your hand or you can come up. I'll try and come to you. No, I think you better come up to me. The question is, how many countries are celebrating Jazz Day, International Jazz Day today? How many countries are celebrating today? Do you know? Do I see a hand? No? Make a wild, wild guess. Come. Anybody? I can't hear. I bet this young man's going to get it right. Oh. Go up a little higher. What do you think? How much more do you think? Sorry?
151.
151. No, not quite. Gotta go a little higher than that. Lots of countries are. Little higher. About, let me see, 20, 30. What school do you attend? No.
160?
No, it's not. I'm going to give you a gift for being so challenging, okay? For being so brave and bold to come up to me and say, he didn't quite get it, but I'm going to give him a prize anyway. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And the answer is 190 countries are celebrating today, okay? 190. Always remember that. Okay, thank you. First up on this second half of our program, ladies and gentlemen, is a son of Grand Bahama, one of Grand Bahama's most popular vocalists was his mother, the late Minerva Camp McIntosh. And he's brother to one of our respected entertainers today, Anya Bo. And he's grandson of entertainer Johnny Camp Sr. and nephew to singer, songwriter, record producer, and Grammy Award nominee, the late Johnny Camp, who best known for Just Got Paid. I'm thinking that you know that I'm talking about Philip Camp Bow. Philip.
Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you for that introduction.
Yes.
Yes. I have to be thankful for my musical heritage. As Cookie mentioned, I came from a very talented family. This journey started for me with my grandfather, Johnny Camp Sr. He passed it on to his son, Johnny Camp Jr., and also my mother, Minerva Camp. And it's my sister, not Brother Cookie, but my sister Anyabo that sings. Everybody knows my sister Anya. She's well known with the Expressions Band, the Higher Level Band. And then, of course, I can't forget, because she's like a mother to me as well, Cookie, the one and only, the very talented Miss Naomi Taylor Crawford as well. And that's the reason I'm here today, really supporting her passion and her love, her greatest love of jazz. Ladies and gentlemen, it's International Jazz Day. Isn't that something? 190 countries celebrating International Jazz Day. Well, I want to welcome you all again. Sit back, relax. This is going to be a great show. Helpless as a kitten up a tree, and I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Begin to play, or it could be the sound of your hello. That music I hear, I get misty the moment you're near. You can say that you leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I get misty and too much in love. Mr. Clinton Crawford, ladies and gentlemen. You may say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove. I get misty, too much in love. I get misty and too much in love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that song. That song called Misty. It reminds me of how much I'm in love with my beautiful wife. Every time I see her, every time I hold her hand, every time I touch her, I get a little misty, a little teary-eyed. Any of you feel the same way? Any of you ever been in love? I see you there. I see you there. All right, I want you to clap your fingers with me now. Come on, clap your fingers. Come on. It's Jazz Day. I need you to feel it in your feet, feel it in your hands. All right, here we go. Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you just the way you look tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart, and that laugh that wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never ever change, keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Come on. Come on, I don't hear the fingers clipping. Come on. Tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart, and that laugh that wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never ever change, keep that breathless charm. Don't you rearrange it, 'cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. just the way you look tonight. Thank you, thank you. All right, this last song that I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is called Just the Two of Us. Just the Two of Us. It has a very sexy, groovy beat. So I need you to keep the clicking going. I see you. You see you ready. You ready for Just the Two of Us. You ready, Clinton? All right. Anybody got a special somebody in your life? Well, this one is for you, all right? I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us, building castles way up high. Just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for what we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building those castles way up high. Just the two of us. You and I. Hey, come on, Clinton. I see you over there grooving. I see you. I see the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. Darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Hey, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us, building those castles way up high. Just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, you and me, you and me. Just the two of us, building castles way up high. Just the two of us, you and I. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Clinton. Let's hear it for the band, ladies and gentlemen.
was Philip Kempo. And I have 2 questions while the next act sets up. The first question is, what is the name of the first ambassador for UNESCO here in the Bahamas? So come up. I know everybody knows the answer, so don't shout it out. What is the name of the first ambassador for UNESCO here in the Bahamas? Wait, you gotta say it again.
So Sydney Poitier?
Yes, that is correct. So Sydney Poitier. Hold on. Thank you very much. Keep answering. Okay, another question as the band completes its setup. What is the name of the UNESCO ambassador for intercultural dialogue who is responsible for introducing International Jazz Day? I know a musician will know that answer. Any answers? I can't see any hands. Somebody's out there? They got to come up. Take your step. What was your answer?
Herbie Hancock.
And that would be correct. And you can take this package. And thank you so much for coming and supporting. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got a nod that tells me that our second act is ready. This all-star band showcases 4 musical pioneers who have all invested their time, effort, and gifts into building and shaping the entertainment industry over the decades. The name of the group is the Montague Quartet. Soon as I heard the name, my mind reflected on a group called the Montague 3+1. Duke Errol. He shakes his head. Now, you had to be born in the 40s to know who the Montague 3+1 would have been. You can't be any youngster to know the name of that group. Montague 3+1. The Montague has been gone for a while, so hi. You know the Montague 3+1? You were in that group? Okay, so you just have a seat and listen now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The Montague Quartet.
Thank you, thank you. That was Saxaloka by Kenny G. Next, we'll play something by Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. Very classic tune. Okay, we're back. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, legendary Fred Ferguson on lead guitar. Let's give him a hand. Earl Forbes on bass. Grammy Award winner Mo Colin Grant on drums. Everybody say, hey, Mo. and Daughters, Ramsey Lewis version. Thank you very much.
The Montague Quartet. The Montague Quartet. Let's hear it again for them, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here's an easy question for you. Which two government ministries partner with UNESCO to execute International Jazz Day here? That should be very easy. Nobody come in. Do I have a winner? Woo! They're taking me over. Let our audience know that you know the answer.
The Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Tourism.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, our band is still setting up. What is the purpose of this special day? Can someone tell me what the purpose of today is? In terms of International Jazz Day, what is the purpose of International Jazz Day? I've answered my own question today. Do I see a hand? No? Okay. The question is, what is the question? Okay, so I'll ask another one. What year did the Bahamas become a member of UNESCO? What year did the Bahamas become a member?
$1973.
Yay! You are correct. Now, I hope this fits. They're all. Is that a smaller one? Okay, that's good. Thank you, young man. Okay. How's the band? One more question before we go. When was International Jazz Day introduced globally? That's one question. And when did the Bahamas first start to celebrate International Jazz Day? You got two answers for me. Two very easy answers. So, many hands out there? I got one more prize. I need to give it away. No? Oh. Somebody's coming. Okay. As we prepare for our next group, I see a little fella coming here. That's one. That's the one. That's what year did the Bahamas start? What year did the Bahamas start International Jazz Festival?
1990.
That one is correct. You said 211 and you said 214. So you got the two of them. I have a shirt for you. Great. And I think we are now ready to continue. Passionate newcomers on the block. Passionate newcomers on the block who are first-time performers at the International Jazz Celebration. There is a very special connection in the group between band leader, who is also the lead vocalist, and her talented keyboardist. But I will let her give you all the details. Brown Eyes and the Just Us Band. There you go.
Thank you. Well, a special good afternoon, everybody. I am honored to be here. And yes, I am a newbie. I don't know. I feel very, very privileged to be here. I met my keyboard player across the street here at the festival place about 5 years ago when I came from Inagua. And from that day to this, he's kind of told me the ins and outs of the music world, the good and the bad and the ugly. I am happy to be here amongst you beautiful people. Amongst the musicians, I feel like a kid in a candy store. I'm honored to be here. So I hope you like what I present to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mom mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. You're gonna spread your wings and you take to the sky. Until that morning, yeah, there is nothing can harm you. With daddy and mommy standing by. Mr. Nasser vocal on keyboards, y'all. Cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Yeah. Never know how much I love you. Never know how much you care. When you put your arms around me, you're giving me fever that's so hard to bear. You're giving me fever. When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name. You know the fever's gonna treat me right. You're giving me fever. When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Everybody got the fever. That is something you all know. Fever isn't such a news. The fever started long ago. You give me fever when you hold me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Romeo and Juliet, Juliet, she felt the same. When her daddy tried to kill her, he said, oh, daddy, oh, don't you dare. He gives me fever in the morning, fever when he holds me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, Romeo and Juliet, they had a very love affair. When her daddy tried to kill her, she said, oh, daddy, oh, don't you dare. He gives me fever with his kisses, fever when he holds it tight. Fever, I'll miss Mrs. Daddy, won't you treat him right? Woo. Now you listen to my story. Here's the point that I have made. Chicks were born to give you fever, be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, they'll give you fever. With their kisses, fever if you treat them right. Fever. So what a lovely way to burn. 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 Thank you so much. Woo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Getting hot up here. It's getting hot up here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you so much. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with a song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, Please be true. In every word, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. Woo. Fill my heart with dawn, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Never words, I love you. To let my love's come along, my lonely days are over. And life is like the song. Oh, yeah, at last. Skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up in clover. The night I looked at you, I found a thing to press my cheek to. Thrill that I can call my own. I found a dream that I can speak to. Dream that I have never known. Woo, you, and then the spell was cast. For here we are in heaven. For you are mine, and the you so much. Woo. Thank you.
Brown Eyes and the Just Us Band. My goodness. We can listen to them all day. Thank you. Thank you. Now, throughout the day, you have, as we prepare for the next performance, thank you. Oh, give it to that gentleman. Yes. You have seen and heard acclaimed Bahamian artists and educators present selections of musical offerings today that emphasizes the richness and relevance of jazz to listeners all ages. And the best is yet to come. More to come, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for our next act of
I think we're good now. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for having us out here today. We are called the Legacy Band. And we're going to do a couple of little ditties. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for entertainment later, advertising, we will be performing at the Spotlight Lounge tonight from 8 to 11. Or if you're in the neighborhood, come see us at Coral Harbor. Okay, we're going to get this water rolling. One more time.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Pat Carey and the Legacy Band. Let's hear it for them.
Thank you. I'm gonna take you there. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, yeah. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, yeah, 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 yeah. You can, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take you there. 'Cause that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, yeah, yeah. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, yeah, yeah. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, yeah, yeah. That's the way love goes, yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's the way love goes, yeah, 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 yeah. That's the way love goes, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's the way love goes, y'all. Thank you. That certainly is the way love goes. We're going to keep the music rolling right along. All right. Hey. All right. Short and to the point. Thank you. All right, we're going to do one more song and call it a night. Hope you like this one too. All right. All about love, oh yeah. Ooh. It was the first of May, a lovely day when you came into my life. The timing wasn't right, baby. There's one thing that I want you to know. You get the best of my love. You get the best of my love. Hey. Now don't you hesitate, don't you wait, let me down. Just let me know now. I'll get to you somehow, girl. There's one thing that I want you to know. You get the best of my love. You get the best of my love. Oh, yeah. You know that there's a warm place waiting for you, yeah. It's in my heart. You know that I've always played by the rules, oh yeah. From the sun, as we go from day to day, I just wanna say, my love is here to stay. No one can take that away now. So won't you come to me tenderly, 'cause I'm in love just into the night. For the rest of my life, yeah, babe. Anywhere, anytime, just call, yeah. You surely get the best of my love. You get the best of my love. One more. Now can't you see it was meant to be so? Because love is so blind. Time after time, yeah, yeah. There's one thing that I want you to know. You get the best of my love, baby. You get the best of my love. All right. If you need somebody to take away blues, yeah. Well, I can fix it. If you just call, I'll be there real soon, yeah. In a minute, as we go from day to day, I just want to say, my love is here to stay. No one can take that away now. You know, there's a warm place waiting for you, yeah. In my heart, if you just call, I'll be there real soon. In a minute, as we go from day to day, I just wanna say, my love is here to stay. No one can take that away now. You know what? I want to tell you something sweet, baby. It's all about your love, yeah. Ooh, yeah. You got the best of my love. Got the best of my sweet loving. You got the best of my love. You got the best of my love. Got the best of my sweet loving, yeah. You got the best of my love. You know you got the best of me, yeah. You got the best of me.
You got the best of my love.
You know you got the best of my love. You got the best of my. You got the best of my love, yeah, yeah. You got the best of my love. You got the best of my love and my love and my love. You got the best of my love. You got the best of me, yeah. You know you got the best of me, yeah. You got the best of my love. You got the best of me, yeah. You know you got the best of me, yeah, yeah. You got the best of my love.
Play your guitar.
I'm not about love tonight. It's about love with everything, you know. Don't forget to share the love, everybody. Looking forward to our 50th anniversary of our country. We are so looking forward to this to happen in grand style for all of our Bahamians. We wish you all the best, everybody. All Bahamians everywhere. All around the world, too. Because we're all around the world, you know. Thank you so much for having us. Enjoy your evening, everyone. You got the best of my love, yeah, yeah. The best of my love. my love. Yeah. Give me something. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful evening. Thank you. Bless you all. God bless the Bahamas.
That was legendary Pat Carey and his legacy band. What I should have told you about that band was when you think of the T Connection or Bahamian, whenever you hear the name Pat Carey, but some of you may not know Pat's musical talent as he has passed on his music onto his two sons. And they're so talented that, in fact, they're not even available here tonight because they're performing otherwise. And that's due to the commitment. But we take this opportunity to say thank you to Pat for passing the baton and investing his time and instilling the discipline into his sons to ensure that the musical industry of our Bahamas is in good hands. Pat Carey and the Legacy Band, as we wait for our next group of talented entertainers.
Give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lovato. Folks, he was reading the music. Show them the music he was reading. He was reading the chord change, and even though he made some mistakes there, he was still able to follow along, and that's what I told them. If you make a mistake, keep playing. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Don't focus on the mistakes. Focus on getting through it. Good job. This is Jeremiah. round of applause. Yes. Jeremiah, come Jeremiah. Good job. Show them the music. Show them the music you were reading. I mean, and he played it like effortlessly. Good job. So a little bit about now, I'm going to give you a little Stevie Wonder. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Folks, those of you parents out there who have kids involved with music, listen, man, the secret to their productivity, and swifter productivity is through you encouraging them. Mr. and Mrs. Bean, they be on those kids. I'm telling you. And you can check up, you can read up on it, read up on the effect that music has on kids. You know, statistics has proven that they develop further than those who are not involved. Okay? You can check it on many, many, many others. All right? So thank you once again, guys. Have a good weekend.
That was incredible. Those two young fellows, Lovato Bain and Jeremiah Bain, congratulations to their parents for encouraging them, and to Teddy Russell of the Blue Marlin School of Music. So, of the Blue Marlin School of Music. Let's hear. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, at a time when Bahamian musicians were undermined, underappreciated, and underutilized, Duke Errol Strawn was one of the change agents who demanded more and more inroads in the industry for many Bahamian entertainers. For decades now, Duke has been training, instructing, and mentoring young musicians. 2015 International Jazz Day honoree. Today we are excited to once again welcome and present the next generation of musicians, the Bahamas National Youth Orchestra, led by founding director, the incredible, the youthful, handsome Duke, stand up, man. Let them see you. And tonight, I hear he can be conducting this group. This is only a small segment of the orchestra. Let's hear you, Duke. They'll be ready in a minute. Good to see you, too. Oh, you still here? This evening's performance is being
Yes, we are the Bahamas National Youth Orchestra. We thank Miss Naomi Taylor Crawford for this opportunity, the invitation. And we thank you for UNESCO for their patronage. And in the spirit of passing the baton, we would like to take a moment to give homage and recognition to Duke Errol Strawn, who has passed the baton on to us. Okay, he's been laboring at this for many years. Okay, our next item is going to be something that you most likely know, Autumn Leaves. We hope you enjoy.
Bahamas National Youth Orchestra. Group of young people mentored by Duke over the years, and now, as Mr. Neely said, the baton has been passed on, or is being passed on. And I think that was the whole idea of the whole process, eh? And we congratulate them, as we congratulate our country too, for 50 years of independence coming up in July. And as the band, the next group prepares to come on stage, our next group of entertainers made their debut at this International Jazz Celebration just last year as the featured artists. And at that time, they were one of Nassau's newest units. Today, they're one of the most sought-after bands under the leadership of pianist and songstress Akia Knowles, who just happens to have also been a mentee of our honoree, Adrian D'Aguilar. So as they prepare the stage, we'll listen to some music as they prepare to come on to present themselves to us.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's good. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to International Jazz Day. Happy Jazz International Jazz Day. We're the band Encore. It's such a pleasure having the opportunity to spend a few minutes with you guys. I'm Akia Knowles. This is Lamont Gibson on congos, flugelhorn, and vocals. And then we have Mark Knowles on the tenor sax. All right, so we're going to do a few songs with you guys and hope you guys enjoy. ba 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 dee, ba ba da ba dee, ba 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 do ba do ba dee, boo boo boo, ba ba da ba ba ba, skip it dee, boo dee doo doo, ba dee boo boo ba do boo boo, ba 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 do boo boo, ba boo boo dee, ba 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 do ba do boo, ba ba dee boo 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 boo, ba 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 dee boo do ba dee, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 doo dee, ba ba bee ba, ba 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 dee boo boo boo, bee boo 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 boo, ba ee ah biddy doo ba ba dee doo biddy doo ba 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 da ba ba dee ba ba da ba da ba dee ba dee dee ba doo ba dee ba doo ba dee ba doo 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 biddy doo ba ba dee ba dee biddy doo doo ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba dee ba doo ba da ba da ba ba da ba doo 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 ba doo. Yeah. That was kind of fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, because this year we're celebrating passing the baton, I met this beautiful young lady last year when I came to International Jazz Festival, and I've been working with her for the past year, and I'm going to invite her now to come on the stage with us. Please put your hands together for Miss Tamia Jackson. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Everybody go, whoa, 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 la 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 la, whoa, whoa, You want my love and you can't deny. You know it's true when you try to hide. Oh, hey. You turn down love like it's really bad. You can't give what you never had. No, some precious song you can fool a few, yeah. I know the truth now, so do you, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't hide. Oh. I bet you. Betcha. Can't hide love, but I betcha. Oh, yeah. Feel inside. You can't pretend like there's nothing there. Girl, I look in your eyes and I see care. That's your soul, you can run and hide. You won't find out betcha. Ooh, betcha, betcha. Can I love, and I betcha, feel inside. Love has found the time for kissing, yeah. Oh, can't you find the time to listen? Love has found the time to want you, yeah. Can't you find the time for listen? Oh, oh, oh.
Everybody, I just want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name.
Mr. Mark knows everybody.
Can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name. Ooh, boy, one more chance with you again, and I will not let it go. Please give me just one more chance for love, love, love. Can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name. Your name. Can we talk? Can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name. Baby, baby, baby. Come on and talk for a minute. Come on and talk to me, baby. I wanna know, I wanna know. I really wanna know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, oh, yeah. Come on and talk to me. Come on and talk to me, baby. Just want to know your name.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You've been listening to the sounds of Encore and Miss Tamia Jackson. Let me introduce the guys, and we're going to say have a wonderful night. On percussions, flugelhorn, vocals, please put your hands together for Mr. Lamont Gibson. On the tenor sax, give it up for Mr. Mark Knowles. And of course, I'm yours truly, Akia Knowles. We're Encore the band. Thank you so much for allowing us to hang out with you guys for a few. Thank you. Oh, of course, and Miss Tamia Jackson.
Encore, the band. Aren't they great? Wonderful voices. Now they're in great demand, and they've been seen only last year. Now all you've got is encore. Everybody's encore. On call. Up next, familiar faces. When you hear this next group, you will appreciate the vast talent with which your country has been blessed. However, talent still requires honing, development, opportunity, direction, and support in order to reach its true potential. Sorry. Overseeing and directing this very fine ensemble of musicians from, guess where? University of the Bahamas tonight. Yeah, University of the Bahamas is a gentleman who has and still continues to train and inspire young, aspiring musicians. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Justillion and the UB Gumbe Ensemble. I think they're ready. I don't know if he's blowing the conch shell tonight, but we'll see.
pleasant good evening to everybody out there. How y'all doing? You still there? I just want, while they get us another microphone for the next singer, just want to tell you a little bit about the Goombay Ensemble. At the University of the Bahamas, wrote a course called the Goombay Ensemble about a year or two ago, and these young students, young adults, are learning about the music that existed in the late 50s, 60s. I'm sure Duke Errol Strawn could tell you about the Goombay era. All the, you ain't that old? I tell you. That's a good one, Duke. I know I met you doing this when I came to Nassau the first time, so don't tell me about this. I remember. Right at Eden's. Yes. This music is really the acoustic music of the Bahamas. And it was a beautiful style of music because it really lends itself to jazz as well. You'll hear a little bit of improvisation. We're going to do 3 numbers for you. And we have these students who never really improvised before. They're learning about that art and learning the history of the music of back in the day. Hope you enjoy the UB Goombay Ensemble. Just as a guest artist, we have Mr. Zayvon Colebrook, who is our first graduate in the percussion program at the University of the Bahamas. He's a wonderful percussionist. Let's welcome him. And I'll take this time to introduce the rest while we're here. We have Kaylisa, Pheromone, and Laurel on vocals. On flute, we have Talia. On clarinet, we have Alicia. And we have Daniel on trombone. David Vivo on piano, and Jordan Dean on bass. Okay. And I'm Chris Justilian, for those who don't know me, just in the background trying to do a little something. Thank you.
Check.
Check. 1, 2, 3.
This next tune is a tune that was done by Maureen Duvalier back in the day. It's called Ask Me Why I Run. We're going to get some improvisation by our flautist and our clarinetist and the trombonist, and we're featuring Pheromone on this one.
Ask me why I run, tell you why I run. The woman at the door had a doggone shotgun, that is why I run. Well, I came home 1 minute to 3. He say, who it? I sing me. He said, I got company. I say, yo, man, that is big on me. But just when I begin to shout, if I can't come in, then she can't come out. The woman with the gun came to the door, and under my feet grass grown no more. Ask me why I run, tell you why I run. Till the woman at the door had a doggone shotgun, that is why I run. That's when I began to play Bo Peep from the hallway across the street. Then the shotgun began to blast. I didn't hear a thing, I was going too fast. I ran till I met a cop. I told the officer what was what. Policeman looked me in my face. He said, run, woman, run, you ain't got no case. Ask me why I run, tell you why I run. The woman at the door had a doggone shotgun, that is why I run. I think I'm gonna change my name. I'm never gonna love again. Tell you the truth, the way I feel. I'm gonna break my neck on a banana peel. Ask me why I run, tell you why I run. The woman at the door had a doggone shotgun, that is why I run. Ask me why I run, tell you why I run. The woman at the door had a doggone shotgun, that is why I run.
This last tune was written by our very own Eric Cash. Pretty Boy. Hope you enjoy this. Laurel, you ready?
I'm ready.
Went down the road one morning, went down to see a Jane. Pretty boy was standing right in the lane. I said to him, well, baby, want me for company. He said to me, well, baby, if you promise to marry me. Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, what will I gain? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, tell me your name. Darling, I cannot marry. I've got another woman, one that is waiting for me to be. Darling, don't be unhappy, 'cause you're so nice and sweet. One day your boy will be waiting for you to be. Pretty boy, pretty boy. like it? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, tell me your name. Darling, I cannot marry. I've got another woman, one that is waiting for me to be. Darling, don't be unhappy, 'cause you're so nice and sweet. One day a boy will be waiting for you to be. Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, what will I get? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, tell me your name. Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, what would I get? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, tell me your name.
Ladies and gentlemen, the musical talent of our country is in good hands. That means the baton has been passed on. And we thank the university and its tutors, such as Chris Justilian and others, for the great work that I think that they're doing, and I'm sure that you think that they're doing a great job there as well. Music is in good hands. The name Munnings, that's synonymous with entertainment, the entertainment industry of this country. The contributions made by the late Freddie Munnings Sr. as far back as the 60s are still being realized today. Here to say a bit more about his musical legacy is son of the late FM Sr., the incomparable Freddie Munnings Jr.
Good evening.
Daylight come and me want go home. Me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day. Oh, daylight come and me want go. I work all night, I drink the rum. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. I got a 6 and 7 and 8 and bunch. I got 6 and 7 and 8 and bunch. Day-o, me say day-o. He like come and me want go home. Day, me say 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 day-o. He like come and me want go. Everybody sing. Good evening. The late great Harry Belafonte, 4 days ago, was a giant of an artist, civil rights leader, civic leader. Came to the Bahamas, was a friend of Freddie Manning Sr., who was a great artist, civil rights leader, civic leader. Men like him, Martin Luther King, Randolph Fox, Edie Hanna, Lyndon Pinling, Clifford Darling, and the list goes on and on. The rallies were held at the Cat and Fiddle. Harry Belafonte, Sammy Davis Jr., Sidney Poitier, Hugh Masekela, Miriam Makeba, Nat King Cole, Count Basie, Sammy Davis, Sam Cooke, Jerry Butler, Freddie Manning Sr. The baton has been passed to myself, my brother Raphael, who sends his greetings. And so, to commemorate the great Freddie Manning Sr., he brought the greatest artist in the world to the Bahamas so that our artists, our young people, could be exposed to the greatest artists in the world. And since we could not go to them, he brought them to us so that we could learn the craft of entertainment. And so, we're going to do a tribute of songs reminiscent of those glory days. And you may recognize some of these songs. So just imagine Cat and Phil, right over by UB, those of you who don't know, where the bank, Commonwealth Bank sits now, early in the evening, and on stage are some of the greatest artists in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Benny King. Matinee dance, you all remember? Welcome to the Bahamas. Welcome to the Cat and Fiddle nightclub. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. Hey, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Everybody help me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, why don't you stand by written by Mr. Jerry Butler. He don't love you like I love you. If he did, he would break your heart. He don't love you, no, like I love you. 'Cause he's trying to tear us apart. Fare thee well, I know you're leaving, oh baby, for the new love that you found. Handsome guy you've been dating, girl, I got a feeling he's gonna put you down. Wait a minute. He don't love you, never will, like I love you. 'Cause if he did, he would break your heart. He don't love you, no, like I love you. 'Cause he's trying to tear us apart. Listen, y'all, don't know much about history. I don't know much biology. Don't know much about science, but I don't know much French either. But I do know I love you, and I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this will be. I don't claim being a student, but I'm trying to be. Maybe by being an A student, baby, I can win your love to me. Don't know much about history. I don't know much biology. Don't know much about science, but I don't know much French either. But I do know I love you, and I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world. I hear someone saying who. I see they got the Holly Gully line going. Well, don't you know that's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. Listen. All day long they work so hard till the sun is going down. Working on the highways and byways, wearing a frown. In the morning they lies away. Then you'll hear somebody say, that's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. You can hear them saying, I'm going home one of these days. I'm going home, see my woman who I love so dear. Meanwhile, we're right here. That's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. Listen, y'all. You bet throw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight through my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. You bet please, if my cry and let your arrow fly straight through my lover's heart for me. I don't mean to bother you, but I'm in distress. Danger of me losing all of my happiness. 'Cause I love a girl who doesn't know I exist. And this you can fix. So, Cupid, roll back your bow and let your arrow flow straight through my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight through my lover's heart for me. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by. Everybody sing, and darling, by me. Oh, why don't you stand by? Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for this incredible Mr. Clinton Crawford? Incredible young man, Gifton. You're going to hear him very shortly. And of course, my man, Adrian Diagla. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. God bless you. Keep live music alive in our country. It's the soul of our people. Thank you. Good night. God bless you.
Music, music, music. Freddie Munnings, always a crowd pleaser, everybody's pleaser. Our next act, ladies and gentlemen, our final act for the evening. Growing up in a time when live music was wonderfully alive in the Bahamas, Adrian quickly caught on to the music bug and went to study at Berklee College of Music in Boston, later at the Musicians Institute in Hollywood, California, where he would graduate as the most outstanding bassist. After finishing college, Adrian hit the road running, living and working in America and getting all of the musical training and almost decades of full-time musician. Returning to Bahamas to introduce jazz in a special way through jazz sessions and weekly jazz gigs at the Pink Pearl, Oyster Bar, Jacaranda, and other special spots here at home. Gilberto, I hope I get his name right, Gifton, at age 10, taught himself to play the trumpet simply by emulating his favorite records. After years of self-tutelage, Adrian Diagla, bass player, began to mentor him, thereby providing him tools to play jazz. 2017, Nassau-born trumpeter would study at Dr. Eddie Henderson on the Oberlin Conservatory. Finally, thereafter, in 2021, He graduated from Juilliard School of Music. What a story. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jazz Cats.
All right, thank you guys for coming. I'd like to thank UNESCO for this great event. Thank you, Naomi, Taylor. Whenever something special, musical is happening, you could rest assured Naomi's going to be a part of it. Naomi and Clinton Crawford. Yeah, clap them up. Ms. Bevins, thank you so much. Thank you, Ministry of Education, for the acknowledgement, and thank you for the generous gifts. We appreciate it. Minister Glennis Hannah Martin, thank you so much. So great to be honored. All right. It's not just my 4 dogs that honor me every day. So thank you so much. We're going to play. Oh, I just want to give a big ups to a few other people. You know, this is all about mentoring. Well, I've had quite a few mentors in my time also. Mr. Duke Errol Strawn, he's been an amazing part of my musical development, and as well as Gifton. The Munnings brothers, you just saw Fred, other half Raphael. Yes, they whipped me when I was just a young kid. And Larry Munnings, Chris Fox, Robert Smith, Neil Simonet, but most of all, Barry Ward, my brother. It's because of him that I play the bass, and Ciron Adams. The girls would call the house for him, and I already had a deep voice even at 13, but they were calling the house for him. So I was like, teach me something, man. I mean, like, I got to play something. And he was a fantastic guitarist, and I thank you guys for coming, and we're going to play one more song. Gifton, you want to say anything before we end?
I second everything Adrian said in terms of thanking all the people. Exactly. I second everything Adrian said and thanking all the people that made this possible. Just like everybody, I think that I'm very thankful that we're doing this, because I think there's a big thing that's happening here. There's a lot of community, right? We need more of these type of events where Bahamian musicians, where Bahamian musicians get to actually be in one location, and we get to talk, and we get to, talk about the music. We get to play together. We get to hear each other play, right? There's a lot that can be learned through the community, and I think strengthening that will do so much for the country. And I also think that the natural global level that music is at, there's a lot more work we need to do in terms of the education. And in terms of the younger people, we have a lot of the people like Duke Errol Strawn that's been a beacon for us all these years. But we need a lot more, artists that are coming from different parts of the world to impart their knowledge into us. And I think that having someone like Adrian, who spent years in Los Angeles and New York City, he was that for me, right? And I met Adrian at the age of 13 years old. And that changed my life forever, and that impacted me and prepared me to be able to audition for the Juilliard School at 18 years old, right? So you're looking at preparation. You're looking at giving younger students a chance, giving them the chance to go out into the world and achieve their wildest dreams. So I just want to say that, me and Adrian, we're constantly thinking of ways to help younger people. So look out for some of the initiatives we're going to be, bringing into the Bahamas space. And that's it. I just want to keep it short. Thank you all so much. I appreciate everybody that's here today. Thank you, Glennis Hannah Martin. I literally grew up in Angliston, so it's great to see you again. And thank you for honoring Adrian. Yes, thank you for everything. Good night. We're just going to end it up with the music.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We love you all. We appreciate you. God bless. Get home safely.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Today, an array of acclaimed Bahamian artists, writers, educators presented selections of musical offerings that emphasized the relevance, the richness of jazz to listeners of all ages here in our backyard. And we're very pleased that you came out to support these artists, some very young and some passing the baton on to those of younger ages. And we say we will see you next year. Thank you very much, and a safe drive home to all of you.